Dogs were quiet until now. So quiet. Resume using level T and tailwindcss. Okay. Yeah, I think I can start. The dogs are not going to keep quiet. There's just one thing I want to do. I don't know how red this is. I'm gonna turn this off. So blindingly red. I made it bright for when I'm, on calls and accidentally unmuted or something, but when I'm on stream, well, it's always going to be unmuted. So how do I do that? Sway. Oh no, this is not sway, this is way bar. So there's local.css. I think that's all I need to change. Yeah. Except I don't know what these are called. I think it's pulse audio. Actually, do I even need these visible? Pulse audio. I think it's an ID. Oh wait, I'm checking the existing config. Waybar style.css. Pulse audio on this one. Yeah, that's the one. So when pulse audio is not muted, there is color. So background color, I'm just going to make it transparent. Pulse audio and pulse audio not source muted. That's weird. Oh, is it because local? No, local is voted at the end. Doesn't seem like anything is working. Let's see if I can do something else. Let's do all will take color pink. It is applying. But it's not applying on pulse audio. Okay. So it's not the file is being read, the file is being applied. Let me try pulse audio. Where's the other one? Muted. Oh wait, oh, it's because there's not pulse audio, this might be wire plumber. That is not what it is. What is the module that I'm using? I'm using pulse audio. Okay, is it because that was applied first? That's not how CSS works. CSS takes the last value. Okay, but just to be sure, I'm going to try. Oh, I'm editing the wrong file. No. What file is this? No, not that one. It was not CSS. This is turning into a long side quest. I might as well change the string info. Or not. Wipe number. What exactly is happening? Because color also did not apply when I was doing white lumber. Is it because is it a specificity thing? So it doesn't matter even if I put local .cs on top. That is not the problem. Oh wait. Oh no. I mean, I misspelled it here, but not there. Okay, it's working there. Okay, so if I copy this, okay. So if I'm changing the color within the same file, it works, but if I'm changing it in another file, it somehow doesn't work at all. How does that make sense? Pulse, audio. Oh, now it worked. So what's happening? Why was it not working before? So now I can delete this waiver. That's very weird. I have no idea what changed. Anyway, background color is going to be transparent. Did I misspell transparent the first time? I don't know. Okay, so that is all I needed. Okay, not unnecessarily bright anymore. Okay, do I have an agent? Okay, I do have an agent, but it's not working. I'm gonna kill it and start again. Kill 2322. Okay. Oh, wrong directory. I think I need to pull some commits. I was working elsewhere. Oh no, I didn't commit those changes. Or I didn't push them. Okay, I remember I didn't push them because there was some problem with my SSH agent there too. Gonna see if I can push it now. Okay, I need to log out for a bit. I think I need to. Is there any other way I could do this? Okay, so the only other thing I can think of is simply copying files from there because I'm still having problems with SSH agent on the other account. So what happened is I was working on my resume using another user account on the same device, and I didn't commit nor push the code over there, so I'm not able to fetch those updates. So what I'm going to try to do is log in and forward this SSH agent. Agent forwarding should be enabled with cautions. Uses the ability to bypass file, blah 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 blah. Okay. Enables forwarding of connections from an authentication agent. This can be specified on a host. Okay. I don't really know how this works. Forward agent. Forward agent. Set a exception. Your user ID is using an authentication. Either connected. The agent is automatically forwarded to the remote site. If forward agent variable is set to yes and the user is using an authentication agent, the connection to the agent is automatically forwarded to the remote site. Okay, let's try. SSH forward. Okay. Yeah, this is using the old socket. I'm going to unset it. Still on? Yeah, let's see. SSH agent forwarding. Connecting to GitHub. SSH agent deploying, so it allows you to use local SSH keys instead of leaving keys. That is what I want to do, but I'm not really sure how it works. Let's try. Okay, forward agent, allow agent forwarding. Okay, SSH agent command is usually run here. Okay, I think stop the server for now. It's weirdly slow on my computer. Okay, SSH key management, original new bind address. SSH agent forwarding, a mechanism where an SSH client allows an SSH server to use the local SSH agent on the server the user logs into. How exactly does that work? No clue. First I grep allow agent forwarding, yes. Okay. So maybe, but I don't think I can send environment files. Sorry, environment variables. SSH ask from SSH auth sock. SSH down, SSH. That's good. This can be specified agent forwarding should be used with a type of permissions and okay, looks a remote host. they can perform operations on the key that identifies, disables sorting with the authentication agent. How exactly does this work? Adding SSH keys here. Oh wait. Okay, not this. Okay, let's try this one. Set up how to enable what if it isn't working. Make sure you actually have the SSH keys. Okay. I'll properly add them. Okay. Okay. Something's wrong there. Check the connection to the servers in the chain. Still agent echo SSH. Okay, so it's none of these. So the only other possibility is that SSH agent is not being used in the remote side, which makes sense. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is use a lot of verbosity. So now I'm logged in. I just need to see where the agent forwarding is taking place. It doesn't say anything. Okay, I'm going to It doesn't say anything about the agent. So the only thing I can think of is when I'm logging in, the SSH client would go to the server and create a new SSH socket. So why is it not showing up? In any of the logs? 3 server keys, password provider. So this is using the auth socket that's already okay. This is using the auth socket that's part of my bash ZSHRC. Did we create another one while logging in? No, we did not. SSH agent forwarding remote socket path. Okay, agent forward, yes. It's usually in temp or in non-user. Wait, do I have an SSH agent running in this terminal? Okay. I think that might have been the problem. SSH a not the one that I need. That didn't work. So did we ls temp SSH, okay, and is that the one? A lot of SSH agents, none of these have that part. What I think that might be the one. So export SSH auth sock is equal to temp SSH agent 2327. It worked. Nice. Wonderful. But I don't think this one has get configured to use my SSH agent for signing. Get config lgpg.format. I mean, I don't get. Okay, just get it. That's weird. It's not called GPG. No, it is called GPG. Let's set it here. We change the key. Still trying to load the other key, which is weird. GPG signing key. There is a way to set this, but I don't remember how. Oh, it's user.signing key or gpg.signing key. A user.signing key is key and then SSH public key. Now this should work. Couldn't load public key. I have the public key. Maybe I'll try exporting SSH auth again. Couldn't load public key. Wait. Oh, I typed it wrong. Okay, couldn't load public key, get signing key, no such file detected. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, so I'm gonna do the easy thing now because this is too much work. How do I make it? Get apply. How do I get format patch? That's the one. Prepare patches for email. Okay, upload directly the standard output. Sign or signature, blah 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 blah. Okay. So if I simply did git format patch, what happened? There's no file. Output directory, clear, standard out, since. Okay, so what's the output directory that's missing? I think I need to do something like include on staged, No? Reach non-merge commit with its patch in one message per commit for automated result in Unix mailbox. The output. Oh, this is supposed to turn into a mail. I don't want a mail. Diff. No. Get am, get apply. Match to files and or the index. Read this apply diff. Okay, so how do I create it? I see this as much as from mailbox. I forgot how to create a patch. It's git diff. Oh, okay. This is git diff man, git diff untracked. Okay, I'm done. Got what I needed. Okay, so git tailwind and style git commit in tailwind. What else do we have? Okay, let's try something out. Convert that language switcher and a file. Plain language choice in at the root. Okay. Hover triggered language Oh, not important. Okay, I got everything. Okay, I got all the changes that I was working on elsewhere. Now, there's something I wanted to show. So, this is a website that automatically goes into dark mode, prefers color scheme dark. The background becomes black, but now I want to see how it looks in light mode. Without changing all of my settings, I can actually make this full screen. So what I can do is I can open DevTools, and in DevTools under Elements, Styles, prefers color scheme light. So even if it's not my settings, Google Chrome lets me do this, so I can check how it looks in the other one. And this bus is okay, dark mode set default. I'm going to change it to light mode. And this bus is across reload, so I can keep testing in light mode even though my browser is normally set to dark mode. So I think that's pretty cool. There's also one to test for print layouts. That is not here. So that's over here. So when I go into quick source, changes autofill animations. Not here? Oh, rendering. There it is. Rendering. Under. Okay, I'm going to put this inside so it's easier for people to see. So I go into rendering. I could change this here as well, no emulation, light or dark. So if my system is set up to normally use light mode, unlikely. I could force it to use dark mode every time I look at this page. But now I'm going to keep that as light, and I can also change it to print, for example. So, oh, that's bad. Okay. So my plan was actually to have this printed. I mean, have my web page as something that I could print easily, but right now I can see, thanks to CSS emulation, that it would be a very bad idea. I need to change my stylings. But that's cool. That's one of the cool things that Chrome has. So I have a web page. I open DevTools. Then I go into rendering. How do I go to rendering? I think it shows up here as well. So here you click on the about menu there, more tools, rendering, and you can change the emulation type. Prefers light, prefers dark, no emulation, and print. There you go. Okay, I need to think about this. So the problem is actually that I set up body and main body as a grid with 3 rows, not this one. My body is there. So body has 3 rows, and so when it goes into print layout, it's trying to force it into 3 rows even though there's content for only 1, because when I'm printing I'm hiding this row and this row, so I don't want this header nor this footer. But because I've manually set up the rows to be 5x, auto, and 3x, I have this. So what I would have to do is this. So this is going to be only for screen. For print, we'll have only 1 row. Print grid rows 1. So now if I immediately print, it's going to work fine. So there you go. Wonderful. No emulation. Okay, now back to line switcher. I've given up on trying to make this render properly. I'm just going to put all of this into base. Should I put it in base? No, I'm putting this in the header. So that's in resume header. Yeah, there. Delete 12 lines. Okay, because I was having way too much trouble with Leventy's render template, I decided to just use it as this. I'm just gonna put this directly here. So now my problems are completely different. Okay, so problems not here. Data.messages lines. Yes, normal. Lang is also normal. All of this is fine. Okay, so now the problem is that this is not relative. Left 0, top 0. It's not working. I thought this is supposed to be absolute. Why is it not absolute? Is it not absolute? Let me check. Okay, this is up here. And position is absolute. Why is it absolute already? So what happens when this is active, when this is focus? Okay, active focus and hover. Position is still absolute. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to wrap this. So it's set up to position absolute 0, but that's in relation to the entire header, not just this part. I would rather not wrap it if I could, but then does it make sense to have the nav inside the button? Tab. Turn these off for a second. Okay, tab. Don't work like that. Why is nav not focusing when I'm using the keyboard? It's not focusing at all. Okay, for just some time I'm going to turn this off. Okay, so it's a tailwind thing. So depending, okay, something the tailwind's doing. Water width, overflow, hidden, margin, height, width. Wait, if it's not SR only when it's a focus, why didn't it work? So ideally what would happen is I press tab, shrink is activated. I'm going to make this bigger. So I load the page, I press tab, it goes to print, I press tab, it goes to the next button, download. I was another button, then it goes down the list. But instead of that, does print, download, and then it forgets about the other ones. Okay, let's solve this one thing at a time. First, I don't need the color. Probably not the pattern also. Did I set padding for the other buttons? No, I didn't, but I probably should. Okay. So why would I set padding? It makes the hitbox bigger. So right now, this is a very small button. So if I increase the padding, oops. It spreads it out, that's one thing, but it also means the, oh, that's really big. means that I can activate the button even here, which is not ideal. So we're only going to do padding X, and for padding Y, instead of padding Y, we'll do full height. So now, whole place is a head box. If I don't have it, if I don't have full height, no padding, so this is not, it's barely activating. It's not activating when I'm here, for example. You come right over the text for it to work. So instead we add px6 h full. So now, ta-da! Would it actually be enough if I just said width is also full? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. Would it be enough? But px6 is quite big. Since I'm using a flex book, I'm going to try setting this to, oh no, that's not what I want. That is not at all what I want. So now I can actually just get rid of the gap. Since I'm using padding within this, I don't need the gap. Okay. Text is kind of big. Let's make it smaller. Okay, that's good enough. So now, let's figure out what happened to this. Oh, there. Should I put the nav inside the button? Okay, let me try. No, it wouldn't work. Then I would not work. So I don't need to wrap it then. I don't want to wrap it, but I don't think I have a choice. Unless I put. Okay, there's one more thing I can do. I could do top 100. Not this one, top right bottom. Okay, it's called top full, not top 100. That works. Okay, so if top is set to full, I can do this. So if I set left to 90%, how do I set that? Something like 11 by 12. Oh no, I can do right, full. Oh, that's weird. So why if I can use negative values and 96 top, 96 left. And I'm just going to leave this as this. I think this is fine. So now keyboard. Why is nav not the next element that says focus? Okay, little by little. So this is empty. You can delete the file. It's nice, switcher, trash, yes. Stage. No, not that one, stage that one. Okay. Integrate line switch direct in layout. Rendering render file not working. So since I'm not using render file, I can actually take it out of 11t. Let me do that. Render file. Render plugin. Yeah. Who is this? Created 24 May. 2 messages. This has to be spam. Why are you even watching the stream if your headphones are not working? Oh, they're actually responding. This has, I'm pretty sure this is spam. Okay. What else do I need to know now? I would really like to fix the button. English, français, English, français, français, English, français. Did I set the meta language? I don't think I did. Meta does have an option for language, right? Meta language, NDN. Why didn't I set it? Car, cassette, lang. Yeah, there is one. This one. Oh. Okay, not this one. Oh, that's interesting. So you can set it for each paragraph. Let's learn about coding. Okay. I'm very sure this is spam. So you can actually set the language for each paragraph. That's actually quite cool. I like this. Oh. The thesis you're listening in valid language names are in different match. Okay. That's actually quite cool. I might do that. So list item lang is equal to lang 0. So now, you know, it also indicates that this is in French and this is in English. Let me just check that it's rendering correctly. Lang is in, lang is FR. It's neat, but there is one more that sets the language for the oh wait, I think it's an HTML. Is that it? Okay. Base HTML lang is equal to lang. Yeah, lang is fine. Okay, and resume. I think I said this wrong. This one? For lines. Oh, this is fine. Okay. So now HTML lang is equal to FR. HTML lang is equal to N. Good. I'm just happy there's some activity happening in the stream. Maybe Twitch will look at this and think, wow, he's so active in chat. Okay. Long lines. So stage that, set language HTML. Okay. So now I need to actually make the resume. I would really like to fix this first, but I don't know if I can. I also need to check how this works on mobile. So if I click on this, what would happen? I'm not sure at all. Maybe I should check that first. Okay. I'm gonna check this on mobile. I had a feeling my firewall's blocking it. Public. Why is it public? It's not supposed to be public, but for now I'm just going to add port 8080 TCP. So now if I reload this on my phone, it still isn't showing anything. That's weird because it should be showing up. Okay, why am I not able to see this from my phone? It is exposed everywhere, and also opened up firewall. Let me just check again. Yeah, port 8080 TCP is allowed. Or am I accessing the wrong IP? I'm not trying to put the right IP. Well, it makes sense that it would work from here because if I were to do it using HTTPS, it wouldn't work, but it's still connect in some way. So it can't be reached, address is unreachable. So it seems like the port is the problem. But why is it a problem? I've opened it up on firewall, right? I don't understand why it's not working on my phone. Why am I not able to access it at all? Going to kill the server hash hyphen and http.server port 8080. Still isn't working. Okay, I'm gonna try using a different address. Why is the address unreachable? Wait, what? I didn't realize my firewall was actually having so many problems. Never really checked on my phone before this. Okay, so what are my options? I could open everything, but that wouldn't solve the problem. I really don't understand why I'm not able to access my computer from my phone. This is weird. Very weird. Am I on a different network or something? No, even if I were on a different network, it should have worked. When exactly does Chrome say it is unreachable? Okay, I'm gonna try to do something else. I'm gonna go into tailwindcss. Okay. This is a very roundabout way of testing stuff. I don't know the password. Let's see. I'm just gonna change the password on my phone. Okay. So this is inside Termux. This is inside Termux, which is on my phone. So from my phone, I can reach my computer. So that's not the problem. But if I'm trying to get the website, it doesn't work. So where is this failing? No route to host. Which is weird because it can't connect to the host, that's why I'm getting ping. No route to host again. No route to host but can ping. Wonderful, this is exactly what I need to check. I am human. It's being pinged with 5 to access. Let me see the reject lines. Okay. Can I just check NetTables one? Would that give me everything? I don't think I can look at IP tables without root. Okay. I don't even see the port rules that I added. I mean, the ones that should be there. I think I'm just going to restart my firewall because I still have no idea what's happening here. Okay, wait, does it show me port 2022? Port 22 is working? What? But 8080 isn't. 22 is not supposed to work. Wait, I'm on home, so home, that makes sense, okay. I don't want this to be showing up. Why does it keep coming up? Okay, so now if I wait, I thought I already added the font. Yeah, again. But I feel like it's going to hit rejected. Okay. Finally worked. Why did it not work before this? I don't know. None of our words working. Which means I can finally check this on my computer, on my phone. Okay. Okay. But one problem with my using hover is that it doesn't cancel. I can't hide it. Also, there's something wrong with the colors. Why is it like that when I'm looking at it in dark mode? Dark. What's wrong with this? Oh, BG white. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, I'm just gonna have to set this to BG and text FG. I'm gonna do this later, but I might as well do it now. So now this shouldn't be a problem, but the problem instead, is it really a problem? I think it is a problem. I need water on this. But okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to 11 to config.js, not this one, sorry. I need tailwind config.js, primary, secondary. We're going to do FG and BG. Okay, I did not finish thinking about this. So I'm gonna have to change it using variables over there, right? Yes, because I would use the tailwind. Okay, so tailwind colors. What's the default text color? Text color, text and head text transparent. Text white. What is the default color? I don't know. I don't think it sets any color. Color. Watercolor. Frame color, shadow color. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, text color is not set by you. What if I use something like background inherit instead? Text color can be inherited. What about background? Color, background. Okay. So background color. I can inherit background color. So what if I do bg inherit or bg current? And what's this? No, it didn't work. Why did it wipe? Oh, there it is. So now what I need to know is whether it's transparent. So I go there. It's not. Where is it all? Okay, I'm going to look. This background color is inherit, and background color is black because I set it black, I think. Yeah, I set it to black, BG black. So what happens if you change it to automatic, change it to light, then what happens? Background inherit, there's nothing to inherit from. So what the problem I have with this right now is that if there were text below that, and there will be text below that, might as well add it now. So the header, which is name and kicker, is going to make the kicker longer. If I change it to French, it's already longer. So we change it to français. Now you can see just already that this is all overlapping. So all of this is overlapping. I don't want this like this. I want it to be opaque. That is the problem. What happens if I set a current then? Okay, that's it, the color foreground, not the background. Okay, there's only one way then. So I'll add one called BG and another called FG, and so this one will be I'm gonna use RGB because it's easier. RGB bar BG, this is BG. Okay, I have to restart the server because I changed the config. This will be BG, and in style.css we're going to do BG is black, so 0, 0. Wait, 0, 0, 0. FG is white. F. I think I'm doing this wrong. How do you set CSS RGB? CSS RGB functional notation. Functional alpha component. Okay, you do use spaces. I want to know if I can do F. I cannot. Must be FF, right? FF. Oh, that makes sense. Must be 255. So now, that's weird, it's still not doing anything. Text is FG, background is BG, there is no BG. The BG bar didn't get set. Why? Okay, because, okay. Let's set this for light root. You can set this everywhere. So I just restart this, I'm not sure what happened. Oh, there is still some problem. What is the problem? Applies not supported within nested rules, like you can fix it by unnesting base. cannot read properties of undefined reading. Insert after root after partition or without what you're talking about. Okay, unexpected there. Where? Seriously, where? Where is the unexpected place? Does it say the line? Oh, line 7. There isn't one. Let's try again. Cannot read properties of undefined reading. Insert after at partition rules. I don't understand. Where is this breaking? Cannot read properties of undefined reading. Insert after root and after partition rules. Partition apply rules are tailwind apply rules are processed by teachers. Doesn't really say where the problem is. So try deleting this. Okay, make setup. tailwindcss. Oh, it worked. So is that the problem? Okay, so I'm gonna call this FGR and BGR, and tailwind. That work? No, it's still not working. Okay, so we have a color called BGR, which uses a variable set using CSS, and then you say apply text FGR and apply BGR, but this is the one that's not working. So if I don't have it, it works fine. So I go back, color. Naming your colors, I said a different color, but okay. Let me try apply. Oh no. Responsive variance extraction classes will apply functions and derivatives. Okay, I'm supposed to open that root. That's the only problem. Yeah, that was very silly. It's not working. Maybe I should try setting the background elsewhere. Oh no, it's because I changed it. Okay. Resume 13. Yeah, wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. So now there's enough background to overlap, so that it hides all the background text so people can read it properly, but it's way too far. Set adding top to yes. Okay, stop trying to ask me if I want to translate. Never translate this side. Don't bother with localhost. Okay, there's English and there's French. Should I set maybe a border? Set up rounded border secondary. Secondary. Primary and secondary. Wait, border. Does not look good at all. It would probably look better if I had something like border for everything. But I don't want to do that. So I'll just take off the border for now. Let's see if I do border bottom. Border sides is X. I don't know if you can set rounded comma rounded as equal to XL, small XL. Yeah, you can do top, bottom, right, and left. But I don't know if it'll work. Oh, okay, you do rounded bottom. That. And I would also have to. So that means I can keep water. I cannot, I can keep water. Yeah, this will not work. It'll still look out because I can only have water left. No water. Except that looks very odd, but I'm gonna leave it be for now. No border, just the sizes. English. Français, tab, 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 tab. Does it work? Tab. Let me do the colors first. So let's try and read the secondary stage. Stage that too. Okay. So it works fine. If you use a mouse on a touchpad, it's well. If you change the language, it's fine. If you don't change the language, it looks odd. Is there anything I can do about that? So why is the text so small? It looks extremely small on my screen, but I think I should ignore it for now. Okay, I cannot prioritize this. I have so much more to do. There's just one thing that I would fix if I could. The title. Oh. No, it's okay. Choose language, so français will be choisir la langue. Okay. This one, I was actually planning to change it to just JS. That's not the most important thing. I really wanted to do it. Okay, I'll do it later. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to move those out of the body. Sorry, out of the resume. I'm gonna put my header. So what I'm planning to do is create a new layout. Enclose new base file. This will be called page.liquid. It will be based on base.liquid. Content goes in here, and there's the footer. So this gets patient. Now it's a lot cleaner for me to look at. I could just put main there. So this is resume.liquid. Which is built on base.liquid. This is base.liquid, that's the base for everything. And this is base.liquid. Okay, if there's one thing that I would really want to change, it's probably this. I want to check one thing. So at the base level, this is base. Yeah, this is base. Should be components. What language is base? So at base, we're going to do apply pair, hit it. Wonderful. So I'm going to check. Flags not supported inside base. Yeah, so I'm gonna do hover trigger. And hover triggered. So hover trigger is up here. Hover. This is so complicated. I'm not gonna do this now. Too much to think about. This is fine for now. I'm gonna do stage, refine. Okay. Peut-être les langues, le langage, numérique. Okay, first of all, I can't see anything here. Did I set something up for the borders? Where did I set it up? Oh, there it is. First production use def.css. Def.css. Solid var fg rgb. There you go. Okay, so my kicker has to be smaller. Should I use border collapse? I don't know. I don't suppose it'd be very useful. Okay. Resume. My kicker is the problem. Okay, I need to change this. Class is equal to text LG. We're gonna make this big. We're also gonna make it bold. Why is it not doing any of that? Tailwind's not done to rebuilding. I'm just gonna restart so. Okay. And the kicker will be smaller. Not small enough. This is weird. Why does it look so big? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. So if I reset the zoom, this looks way too small. I will set this to 2XL. Maybe more. Big. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna leave this as this. text-based photo. Oh no, this is too big. Or is it fine? I think so. Okay, now I need another column here. There's two columns. Why are there two columns? Article, grid, rows. Okay. There are two columns. And oh, I guess that's a sign for me to take a break. Time for a break. Hello, I'm back to hang out with my empty stream. Okay, close this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another column here, grade calls to. This actually feels a little. No, because these are different sizes. I don't think I can make it look better. Okay, so this one's going to be grid. No, row span 2. Row span 2. Then I have another one. Should I have it as paragraph? No, I have it as a list. This is supposed to span 2 rows. Oh, sorry, call span 2. Call span 2, not row. Perfect. Or not. So this is where I want all the social media links. Possible today Shopify iteration. Is it something like dereferencing, restructuring? Sorry, is it possible to destructure an array within a liquid for item in array range reverse for object from loops? Cool, parameters table row. Table row. Also change to row object. Doesn't seem like it. Not very nice though. Okay, so yeah, I have to do data social start here. This is supposed to be okay, for now I think I'll use a map after all. Instagram. I'm not left of my Instagram. I don't even have an Instagram. Let's do website, text, and link. Text is going to be kevinandalzheimer.com. Link is going to be https kevinandalzheimer.com. For social in socials and for rel is equal to again? How do you do that again? Anchor and the anchor element. What are the attributes? Attribution source. What is an attribution source? Ground design, attributing report eligible, blah blah blah. You can download href, tell mail to SMS, model href plan, retro policy. Okay, retro policy will now be set. So set for your its scheme hosting code. Not retro when downgrade. Origin when cross origin will be limited to scheme post, now PHP scheme post, same origin. Restrict origin, unsafe URL, target. Okay, so I want to target blank as well as setting plus browse. Oh, that's interesting. Setting target blank on the elements importantly provide the same flow behavior as setting rel is equal to no open. Wait, what is rel? Rel is no kernel, but I still need to set refra. So refra policy and I'm going to do a new line. No, I'm going to target. I'll just go blank. Referrer policy is equal to no referrer. I think that has a hyphen. Okay. This one separate lines out a bit clearer for me. So why is it not loading? So shit, okay, let's set this up. Social one link. Social one text. Okay. Class is equal to text right. We need some padding on that, or do I? The body's margin should be enough, right? Right? I think I'll set up a little bit of padding anyway. Padding 2. And the big ones we do padding 4. I saw the tag Linux and had to join. I'm good. How are you? Harvey K9434. I'm programming on Linux, that's why I added the Linux tag. I use Linux all the time actually, I was programming. Fine, just say Harvey and what distro do you use? I use Fedora. I don't think that I use Fedora. And so this is Fedora with Sway. I really like using window managers. Don't want to keep using the mouse, so I just do navigate with my keyboard. So this is Sway running on Fedora. What do you use? Fedora's nice. I use two distros. I have Arch with Kali as my second. I tried Arch long back. It didn't work out. I couldn't use it. I'm very good at it. I tried installing and then I made a bunch of mistakes. And at that point, I was actually very new to Linux, so I used to keep switching to Cinnamon. Who's the one with Cinnamon? Wow. What's the Linux distro that uses Cinnamon? Mint. Yes, I was using Linux Mint at the time. Oh, that's really nice. If I am ever going to do an Arch installation, I'll probably do it on stream. Yeah, I was using Linux Mint at the time, so I was very, very new to Linux. So when I tried installing Arch, I eventually gave up. I think I had Manjaro running for a while. Didn't really work out. If I am installing an Arch, I'll probably do it on stream. You should follow me so that you know when I'm doing it. So LinkedIn link. I don't even know. Oh, you stream too? Wow, that's a lot of times. I don't think I've ever installed anything that many times. Nice. What's OODM? Okay, display manager. Nice. Do you stream too, Harvey? Nice. I've never tried Plasma. I don't know why. I've always been on GNOME, but then I realized I don't like using the mouse. So I switched completely to Sway. I haven't used anything else in quite some time. I really like Sway. Oh. What was I saying? I was asking if you also stream. Is it better now? Can you hear me? Nice. Do a stream on. Are you a game developer? Yeah, oh, that's nice. I could increase the volume, but my mic's really bad, so then you'd also have a lot of background noise. That's why. I'm gonna try increasing the volume just a bit more. Okay, I think that's probably the safest I can take it up. Quiet, not quiet. Okay, I'll just keep working. Let me know when you're ready. Hello. Can you hear me fine? Much better. Nice. So what was I asking? I was saying something else. Yeah, I've never really tried KD Plasma. When I read about it, I realize it's a much more unified platform, but I never really tried it. I always use GNOME, and then I realized I don't actually like using the mouse, so I switched to Sway. So now I only use a window manager, there's no DE. So this one's called Sway. I tried Hyperland, but it was too much animation for me. So then I just decided to stick to Sway, because also Sway is very easy to configure. The configuration is very similar to Y3. It's like very, very basic. So I thought, hey, this one's nice. So I stuck to it. You haven't heard of Sway? It's very similar to Y3. It's called Sway WM. This one. It actually doesn't have a lot of out of the box features, so you have to set up many things, but I don't know, I just liked it better than Hyperland. KD is just enough. You can do a lot without the mouse. Interesting. Does it also have tiling windows? Because I realized I really like it with tiling windows. That's one of the reasons I started using Sway. I wanted tiling window manager. So have you tried using tiling window managers? I will try Plasma sometime. I especially like that they have apps that are all very similar, because GNOME, even with GTK, sometimes I feel like it's fragmented. Every app looks different from the other one. Sometimes the keyboard shortcuts work, sometimes they don't. That's nice, because GNOME does not have one built in. I had to use an extension, which did not work very well. But it's inbuilt, it's built into KDE Plasma. It's not something like an extension. Like, that's how it is with GNOME. Yeah, go ahead. else do I put up here? Social media. That's my website. I would need my phone number, but I'm not going to put it up right now. Telephone. Can just put up dummy text. Well, un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Ok. Ah, c'est bizarre, quelque chose qui ne marche pas. What's wrong here? Why is it not rendering? Oh wait, did I set height for this? No, I didn't. Why is it not rendering? Oh, there it is. Cool. It's gonna do email, text. I'm gonna rebuild, something's not right here. Okay. Okay, I would also do GitHub. Hello again. So you normally use Arch even for consuming content. Does that work out fine? Oh, I was asking if you use Arch even to consume content. Do you not run into issues doing that? With like DRM, audio especially. That's nice. What browser do you use? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, because I thought a lot of Arch people wouldn't want to use Google Chrome. It is so good. Makes sense. I do it for the same reason. I use Google Chrome. I started using Google Chrome because I wanted to sync all my data. But nowadays I also find that DevTools really good. Okay, so now I'm trying to decide how I would put this. So that's one row. I'm thinking of having Kevin Samuel over here, the kicker on the left side over here, and then all my socials on the right side. But I don't want to have to create another grid for it. But it seems like I have to. Or I use grid template area. So this grid template subgrid, the only problem I have with using this is that it's new. Since 2023, it's 2025, it's been around for 2 years, but it might not work in older devices and browsers. Should I use this? One 721. So it was 117 released 2023. I can't say I'm very confident, even though this is baseline. But it'd be really good to use this. I'd use Vivaldi whenever there's skills since it doesn't have mine. Okay. Nice. Do you also use Arch for work? So when you're doing your game engine development, you're using Arch? Oh, I could do that if I do. Later game development, I use Arch, although I don't have separate windows for testing Windows builds. Nice. I've never actually heard of someone using Arch so effortlessly. Those are people, everybody who's using Arch always runs into troubles. That's the image I've had. It's impressive that you're able to use it so conveniently for work, for everything. Arch, Windows 10, Windows 11, Arch and Kali. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna have this spanning 2 rows. That way I wouldn't need to break baseline. Grid, no, span, row span 2. How do you store your dot files? Because that's something I've been thinking about. So when you're talking about dot files, when you're talking about customizations in Arch, you obviously have a lot of files for that. So how do you save them? Where do you keep them? Do you not refer to it as dot files? Maybe like your config files. Oh, you don't say it? What? You configure it from scratch every single time then? Wow. I would get very annoyed because I want a usable system. So I always have my files configured. So how do you want to see how I do it? Okay, that was very silly. This one's supposed to be in square brackets because it's arbitrary. Install Arch, D, STDDM or like DM, I go into settings and play around for a bit until I find it. Okay, so you're able to do it because you use a D, but I'm not talking about just the DE. I'm also talking about like other applications. Wouldn't you have maybe, okay, I don't know if you use Git, or do you use Git or Vim by any chance? Set this to, you use both for scripting though. Okay, so when you're using Git and Vim, don't you have like settings that you'd want to keep using every time? Yeah, so those are called dot files. So for example, okay. That's what I was asking. So not just like the DE settings, all application settings. So for me, I have it in a folder called, make this a bit bigger. So that's my folder, and this is the Git repository. So it has all my dot files. So there's SSH configs, there's a bunch of scripts. There's also my new config, sway config. This one's especially important. I really need this. So all of this is in a Git repository, and then I just keep pushing it to GitHub. I have a Ventor USB with a folder called fold. I save settings in fold conf git. What does fold stand for? Folder? I'm actually impressed I got this to work. I was not expecting this to work. Fold just means folder. Okay, that's what I thought. So what do you think about what I'm working on? This is my resume. Well, you will have to ignore the white lines for now. That's just for my reference, so I know where the boundaries of each element are. So without the white lines, it's harder how it'll actually look. I think I should set some gaps. Okay, gap 2. What happens if I make it bigger? Nice. I do use JavaScript, but this one I'm trying to make without any JavaScript. This one's mostly just HTML and CSS. So you mentioned using VS Code for scripting. What do you mean? What do you mean by scripting? That's actually what I want to know. And why don't you use Neoware for scripting? I thought you would use VS Code mainly for stuff like C++ and Unity. I mean C#. But you very specifically said you use, for scripting you use VS Code. That's what you said. I thought people usually use Vim for scripting, and for the main job, programming, they'd use VS Code. Okay, so when you said script, you also meant C++ and C#. Why do you call it script though? I thought you just call programs. Oh, this is breaking. Text wrap. Would it even work with text wrap? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Text wrap. It's not wrapping at all. Okay, text wrap. Then I need to change white space. So if I set this to normal, no wrap, pray, inherit, break spaces. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Je comprends pas. Oh. Non, ça ne marche pas. Et qu'est-ce que je fais? Ça prend un PCB avec des multilingual. Use VS Code for writing programs, Vim for app files, and GCC Unity compiler. Nice. So you do use the command line. I mean, I guess that makes sense since you're using Arch. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Vim for app files. What are app files? Good point. Okay. The only way I can make this work is to make it one column on bigger screens. Sorry, small screens. It's still so long. This is not bad. It's a lot of links though. Okay, I can live with this layout. Like app data and work, kind of how I can make an app in C++, and then use. I can't say I follow. Kind of how you can make an app in C++, which makes playable characters, and then use Lua for player logic. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with game development at all. I'm not sure what the difference between a playable character and player logic is. And you can integrate both of those. That's fascinating. I have no idea how this works, I'm sorry. But sounds very interesting, especially because I would expect that calculating player stats entirely in C++ would be very hard, but Lua would be comparatively much more easy. This would look a lot better if I use the icons, but it's going to take some while for me to implement that. So I'm wondering if I should do it right now or later. I think I'll save it for later. Okay, so what do I have? I have socials and I have resume that renders the socials. Basic socials. Layout for socials. Okay. So I was actually planning to have execution on the left, but I'm going to put it on the right. Oh wait, there's something that didn't change. This would be in page, header, title. I'm going to change header into an aside because it's not actually a header. What? Interesting. Oh wait, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Aside and aside. There. And there's something else. Nav class is equal to SR only, focus, not SR only. How does this work in French? Basically, since Lua is made. Oh, okay. And that's a long text, but you've explained it pretty cool. Include to integrate into sequence with app, and you make a Lua script that'll calculate. That's nice. That's nice. Very cool. Do you compile Lua or is it just a script? Is Lua a compiled language? Name is required to require possible documentation, indication, HTML ID, and name could be both used as long as they had ID. Okay, so I use ID. Okay, this is. this. Looks like I have to use a bundle for this. Ok, mais d'abord, changer à français. Ah. Oh. Ok, donc ce n'est pas du tout en français, je change à peut-être wikipedia.fr. You don't have a lower source code and compile it into your RAM, so it can compile language if you don't have the source code. Okay, but if you're using Lua by itself, for example, like, do you ever distribute an app that's written just in Lua? I mean, allez au continue. Voilà. Messages don't skip to content with line. Skip. I'm just going to call skip. Skip to content. Allez au continue. I would have called it sauté, but this makes more sense. Okay. It's not showing up. Allez, continue. It is there. I don't like the formatting. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Ok, et peut-être avec hover, not SR only. Oh, active, not SR only. Oh, no. Why is it not rendering? I can't see it. Tailwind SR. As far as I know, you can't compile 100%. Ah, okay. Okay, I did not know that. The content classes are only focused, not as only, indeed, not as only. So, why is it not showing up? Inspect. Okay. Similar with Python patterns automatic to both Py install that automatically bundles the install. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing something like this, especially on Windows. Is it something like that? Oh wait, maybe this is because I use nav. Everything inside nav will give me trouble. Should I not use nav? Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Global reference. Keyboard. Tab index. Except an integer value, negative tab index 0, tab index 1. Some focus element on the other. Certain agent. Okay, tab index was not used in the dialog element. Tab can oil with non-interactive content to make something internet. Donc le problème, is it possible to check tab index using JavaScript? Not sure, but let me try setting tab index. Let me set this to nav tab index is equal to video. So what is the problem? So when I do that, it says hello continue, but then when I do tab, it's not there anymore. I make this one also tab index 0. No. Okay, the problem is that I'm using the nav element then. So if I were to set this one also to tab index, I realize I have to put the content setting in bother to make an entire swap chain setup in Vulkan while using glfw to make a window. Meanwhile, I can't be bothered to make. Hey, I didn't understand all of the words, but I get the idea. Yeah, I get the idea. Okay, so maybe it's because it's no. So no, I don't want this. But it's also quite hard when you have to. I'd expect you have multiple stats to think about for every player. In which case, I think it'd be pretty hard to do it with C++, managing so many stats at the same time. Okay. Vulkan is a GPU rendering backend that requires you to set up everything. You need to initialize the window, the GPU, set up swap chain, basically a tool that's used to manage the frames your GPU shows, like a slideshow. Command buffer. Okay. Yeah, that sounds complicated. That's a lot of things. Swap chain is a tool that's used to manage the frames your GPU shows, like a slideshow. GLFW. What's GLFW again? To make a window. Meanwhile, I can't be bothered to make a. I think part of it is probably that your library already has set up functions for all of these, but for a math calculator, you have to do it from scratch. You'd have to calculate each of these stats, create a function for each of it. Wait, what happens when you change the number in tab index? Tab index allows developers to make HTML element focusable, providing, usually with a tab key, determine the relative ordering for sequential focus navigation. First in tab order, okay, no tab index, third in tab order. Because it's a label, okay. Depending on the integers of value. HTML element renders in the tab index with a valid integer value. The element can be focused with JavaScript by calling focus function, focus method, or visually by clicking with the mouse. Wow. Yeah, I think that explains it. It's a lot easier to tap into a library that's already there. Okay, negative index usually means that the element is not reachable by sequential navigation. 0 means sequential and after positive tab index values. Focus navigation over these elements. Positive value means the focus of the instruments order defined element that is focused before 5, 0, but after 3, multiple elements share their order relative form. Okay. Cool. Have fun. Okay, I'm trying something out. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, add bundle. And okay, I don't need save bundle, just save content ID and then content ID. Content ID. Also I'm going to get rid of map because where I make a mistake. Having trouble tag bundle not found. Bundle. Oh. How do I use this again? Okay, you add bundle, you add a bundle, you add a bundle, you add a bundle, CSS, get bundle, okay. It's get bundle, rebuild. Okay, still didn't work, undefined, and then okay, this is supposed to be quoted. Okay, I don't know if this will work, but let's see. Oh, key space. Socket not connected. Okay, skip to content. It worked. It worked. Okay, it kind of worked. So I still need this to be absolute. Focus. Absolute. I don't need absolute because doesn't really matter. However, don't need a hover also. There you go. Now I'll. Oh, I really like this. Okay. I need to set the background color. So we'll do BG. Okay. It's doing some things. Hello. What are you eating? Well, do you have milk? Okay, because I ran out of milk and I didn't get any yet. Have I tried kitty? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever used Plasma. I mean, I had it installed and then I didn't use it. I think it was quite a while back. I was using one of those what's it called? One of those DMs that support multiple DEs. I don't remember which one. I think it might have been GNOME DM. That's what it's called, right? GNOME DM. Oh, sure. Sure. Sounds fun. Sure, take your time. Oh, I didn't mute it. Okay, I didn't realize my volume was low. Now I understand why I said my volume was low. Input. So this is supposed to be around 140. Okay. Yeah, take your time, it's fine. I'm in no hurry, I have a lot of work to do. This came out better than I expected. I quite like this. Okay. Okay, but resume is not a word in English, so in French, so I'm gonna probably change that. Messages dot CV plan. Data new. Messages. CV. EN is going to be resume. FR is going to be save it. Okay. Donc, allez, on continue. Hop, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah, okay. I don't need to love this. No, I do. This does not make sense at all. Ah, why is it in caps though? Good idea. Put it in caps. Messages. Oh, I did. Okay. This has turned out to be rather interesting. I like this. I really wish I could fix that. Okay, so messages, content ID. This is for later stage that. Oh, it's too so much. On stage, page, resume. Yeah, stage all of that. So here, not going to staging, it's on the stage only. Okay, and commit. Oh, sorry. Will you use Nano to type since you don't have Vim installed? How dare you? Vim is better. How do you want to do this? Do you want to join in on my stream or do you want me to watch your stream? Okay, what is this? Skipped content. I mean, it's also your stream, so you can also chill. How do you want to do this? Oh, title. Okay, I'll join your stream. I was going to initiate this right. Okay. I love the collaboration. I've never done a shared stream, so I'm looking at how to do it. Okay, so invite guest. Yeah, go ahead, start. What is your Twitch ID? HarveyKNI434. HarveyKNI434. Participants to invite. Chat is visible. Mic is on, video is off. Okay, I think you probably got a notification. Yeah, I can see your screen, but oh wait, I can just click on join. I can join the stream directly from here. Let me do that. I'm gonna close the other one. Oh wait, we are in the stream. Nice. We are in a stream together. I have no idea how that looks for other people. Streaming together. Okay, I'm gonna watch your stream. Oh, wow. That's a lot of animation. I didn't know you could do that. Wow. That's built into Plasma. It's an effect called wobbly windows. Nice. Wow. I really like your theme. It's so colorful, but also not too much. Very fancy. Ah. Nice. Oh, there's your tiling manager. Okay. No, but I think if you had multiple windows started, if you had multiple windows open, I think you would be able to use it that way. No, I don't mean two monitors, I mean two windows. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, you move to the other monitor now. You add a new source. So what I do is I create a new display capture. I call it the other monitor by name. Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's cool. What's XSHM? Yeah, but what is XSHM? That seems more like, what do you call it? A display backend. Because you have Pipewire and you have XSHM. So what I use is Pipewire, but XSHM looks a lot cooler. Nice. I don't have a graphics card, so I don't really see what vibrance is doing. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. I think it does. Looks cool. I like your color theme, it's very nice actually. Sweet kitty theme. Is it also icons? Okay. That's a lot of animation. And the animations are important for you, I'm guessing. Hey, there are some animations. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, so one thing, just hold on a second, you keep typing backspace. You can just press Ctrl K to delete the entire line. Ctrl K. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, makes sense. Oh, Alt D. I don't Alt backspace. Ah, okay. I like dark themes too. So you have sweet and sweet amber blue. Okay. that's bright. Turn it off. Turn it off. Thank you. We use X11, not Wayland. Yeah, but if you launch a beta, OBS probably won't capture it. Uh-oh. Are you sure you're using SDDM because you just installed it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. I like that. It's fine. I do have one question about SDDM though. So you can only launch one session with SDDM. No, OBS would not capture that. It wouldn't. Because OBS is running within your X11. So it's only going to capture X11. Wow, that's a long time. I think I only started around 2016 or 18. So you use Flatpak for Unity too. Oh, interesting. Oh, I used to have a drop-down terminal. I don't remember when I stopped using it. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Gnome can do it too. I used to do it, but I feel Sway gives you much more flexibility because almost everything is a keyboard shortcut, and it's so much easier to set up, I would say. Makes sense. Cool. Okay, Harvey, it's been fun looking at your setup. I think I have to get back to the work. But to finish making my resume. It's been a lot of fun. I really like looking at your KDE setup. Maybe I'll try KDE sometime. It's very pretty. What all your customizations, I love it. I've tried XFCE, but I didn't like it that much. I might try Plasma someday. Plasma looks nice. Somehow it feels like it's a much tighter integration with its own apps. There's one thing I use from KDE, and that's KDE Connect. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, but I don't actually use KDE Connect since I'm using Sway. I use something called Valent. On my phone it's KDE Connect, but on my computer it's Valent. Okay. It's been nice talking to you. I'm gonna log off from the screen. Okay, bye bye. Once again, thanks for showing me. Okay, that was Harvey. Now, back to making my resume. Where was I? Where's my Chrome window? Sorry. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so where was I? So this is going to be in page tab index 0. Okay, so if I delete this and this, let's set tab index 1. Oh, it went too far. That's weird. How does it look? Okay. First value means the element should be sequential keyboard order with its order defined the value of number that is tab index 4 is focused before tab index 5 and tab index 0 but after tab index 3. They order relative to each other follows, okay, but I've almost set the tab index elsewhere. Means the element should be focused both sequential keyboard and training positive tab index. Right. Means the element should be focusable and equal after positive tab index values. So now, what if I change it to 0? Should already be at 0, but let's see. It's not working. Why is it still focused? Should I use active instead of focus? It does not work. CSS active. Okay. There's a visited. Good night. Thanks for watching, Harvey. It's been fun talking to you. Good night. I don't know about tomorrow, but since you're following me, I think you'll get a notification if I'm streaming. There is a line break. Shouldn't have been a line break there. So cross over a break here. Yeah, that works. Oh, okay. See what happened. Title, no, not this one. Because no content ID called CD here. Okay, that's what happened. Messages.cv for the LAN. So now if I reload, I will continue. Okay, voila. Okay. Change stuff here. Okay, so that's one thing done. Okay, I'm going to push education over here. I'll have 3 sections. Okay, 16. Delete this. So in this section, we're going to have another section. I have 3 sections actually. So the first one is going to have rounded. Probably have some kind of thing here. I think I could just do it makes sense to have a header tag inside of a list. Probably not, right? But set a title. Expected social. Yeah, that works. So, what do I call this? Coordinating, maybe. Messages start socials. Me contacté. I need to change that. The title over here is meaningless. Messages. It's not just navigation, it's also print and what do I call you? It's not really navigation. Why is navigation not focusable? Why is the nav element not focusable by default? This doesn't make sense to me at all. Okay, why is HTML nav not focusable? Okay, what can I call this? There's navigation, there's also print, nav bar. Okay, what can I call this? It's navigation bar, toolbar. Does not sound bad, but utile. Because there's print and download. Okay, I'm gonna call it toolbar. 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 What? Outil. Apparemment, c'est utile. What outil? Okay. And c'est aller au continu où tu peux voir la boîte utile, tu peux imprimer, tu peux télécharger. Et il y a un bouton qui dit FR qui ne fait aucun sens en fait. Donc c'est où ce bouton, ok. Ah, mais il y a le titre. Donc le titre n'est pas visible dans le arbre d'accessibilité. Donc ce qu'il faut faire c'est aria label. That work? Evident. Why oh no. I think I might have copied too much. So class aria label. And there's title. Okay, choisir la langue, and then there's navigation, which is wonderfully not focusable. Allez, we'll continue. Oh, this needs background. There's a little continue, 14, wait, there is background. Why is it not working? Up. Right from the accessibility tree, and they will continue EG. So what is set to, oh wait, it's probably because should probably increase the Z index. Would that help? No, I don't understand. I don't think that would help. Let me try. Z index is Z0, but let's do Z10. I think that worked. Probably would be better with a background, but the browser is going to give me focus anyway, so it's fine. Okay, back to the accessibility tree. On a choisir la langue navigation. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Okay. 15 lines down. Tab index is equal to 0. So that makes it focusable. And there's a list in the retrieval settings. Should I put it inside? No, that doesn't make sense. and not use a list? Should I just leave it there? Okay, I'm gonna try looking at my resume once again. How does it look? Okay, I don't know. Okay, how can I turn this off? I can't turn this off. I don't have toggle. So the only way I can do it is build it. Or I could just not use that for now. I'm going to delete this line temporarily. So now this is what my resume looks like. Skip to content. It's going directly to resume. Skip to content which I'm not using. There's print, there's download, and then there's English and French. Oh, I did not realize this. So I am actually focused on the link, but I can't see it because, okay, I should have done this way sooner. Hi again, Harvey. I also realized something really interesting. So I've been stuck with keyword navigation on the website and just figured something out. If you want me to explain, so when I try to navigate with the keyboard, I press tab, there's the option to skip to content, but if I don't, I can go to print, download. This is the button for changing language. So I get a little pop-up that says English and Francais, which are the only options. But then if I try to go into English, so I'm pressing tab again, it does that. One more time, it disappears. So I thought it wasn't working, but actually it is working. I just can't see it because of the way I set things up. So I'm going to try and fix that. Did you fix Unity though? Okay. Yep. Exactly that. That's what I'm trying to set up. List line, tab index. Okay, so what I need is I need to, when this is focused, child. Only child focus and child display. No. Okay, I need to look at variants. Arbitrary variants. Using arbitrary variants, styling based on parent. When parent overscoring. Styling based on parent state. Styling based on descendants. That's what I want. Has checked. This is exactly what I need. Has focus. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that. So the button, then I go from the button to, so that means I don't need tab index here because it doesn't make sense. Is my stream alright? Did it break? Seems okay. Okay, so, okay, not this. Has focus, not okay. Has focus, not SR only. Okay. Hopefully this works. Didn't work. Probably because I also need to do absolute, not SR only, and absolute. Please work. Please work. Maybe I should also make sure Tailwind actually worked. Focus. Focus. Oh, it doesn't have it. Has. Tailwind's not working. Oh, Tailwind. Do you think I should stream me making? I think you should. I think you really should. I'd watch that because I don't know how game development works. I'd be pretty intrigued. Okay. So this should work. Skip to content, print, download. Yes! Finally got it to work. So happy. This is what I've been struggling with all day. So not this one. Could make it now if I wanted to, but I need set that. Yeah. I think it helps to plan it out first. Just 300 more steps to go. Then it's complete. Where is it? Resume.liquid. No, not resume, this is a page. Okay. Yeah, I stage start. Sci title, stage start. Where is this? More accessibility stuff. More accessibility stuff. What's in messages? Socials and toolbars. Yeah, I need those. Resume.liquid not involved right now. I might as well finish it. Wait, yeah, I do need it. Page.liquid. Don't need this, don't need this. Type.css, I actually don't need that though. Commit, fix, tab navigation plus accessibility stuff. I don't know. What would you want to do? I think it's mostly about what you want to share with people. And I've learned something new today. Allez, continue à imprimer, télécharger FR, English, français. Wonderful. Well, that's a lot of styling. I don't play a lot of games, I'm not really sure what that is, but which way you want to show? When you say roguelike, I'm assuming you mean something like Doom. Not that I've actually played Doom, I just watched people play it. Similar like an endless 2D survival game where you get random grades as you go. Now that I think about it, Doom is 3D, right? So how would a 2D shooting game look? Interesting, I don't know. Guess I'll find out tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing it. Okay, let me check. What utile imprimer, télécharger, choisir la langue. And there's navigation. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? List item, link. I don't know if it's supposed to be so many items. Okay. I don't know why none of these have ARIA labels. Oh, I won't be able to watch it right now because I'm still working on my stuff. But you should stream it whenever you can, I think. What is this list? That's just an object. What did I do? List, that's an object list item. This is my socials. Okay, I need to change something here. Messages, choose line, not this one, this page. Also, that was quick. Oh, you mean the project, not the game. Okay, makes sense. Still, very quick. So straight. Okay, I need a LAN. I messed up a LAN. That would fix it. Main article section header. Kevin Samuel program contacted. And then there's the list. Okay. Okay, not bad. Where did I change? Okay. Did I already push it? Okay. Heading 2 is experiment. Well, it's already tomorrow for me. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I don't think I would. Let's see, I might wake up. How many hours do you think you'll be streaming in approximately? 6 hours? Oh, 6 p.m. my time. I think people will watch that then. No problem. Okay, so experience, education, certification. Messages, experience, education, and certification. Professional experience, education. What? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh. Education. Certification. I'm not very sure how this would work. Certifications. I don't think it's certification. That doesn't really sound right. Dictionnaire.robert.com. Certificat. Un autre mot. Peut-être comme diplôme. Écrit qui émane d'une autorité compétente et attestant la réussite d'un examen. Certificat. Ah, ok. Do you have to work at 1 p.m.? certificat d'aptitude professionnelle, certification. Assurance, certificat. No, actually, I actually have plans tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to watch at 6 p.m. I think around 10 p.m. your time. I think that's when I'd be able to watch, which might actually be a bit too late for you. Oh, sorry, 10 p.m. my time. 10 p.m. my time. Yeah, I think that's fine. Certificate. Certification. What happened here? Did something break? Messages.certification. Okay. Expérience professionnelle, éducation et certificat. Expérience professionnelle. Data new directory experience. Oh, this is the hard part. Did I push? I don't think I did. Oh, not. I didn't push. Okay, because I'm gonna change something. Not this, not this. Okay. Resume section. This is gonna be classes. Go to grid. Gap. Go to 2. Should I make it bigger? Should I make this smaller? I think this might work. Oh no, I'll leave it at 2 for now. Did I increase the gap elsewhere? Gap 2, gap 2. Okay, there's gap 2 everywhere. Ok, donc maintenant, expérience professionnelle, éducation et certificat. Okay, so now I need something called a card. I would prefer writing it in liquid, but I've been having so much trouble with it. What are the ways I have for render? Render template, render file, shortcode under render content, everything about it, projects, installation, render plugin, render file. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Very cool. Anyway, introduction, community guide, configure template using data template languages. What I want to do is actually shortcodes, template features, process content, shortcode. Various template engines can be extended with shortcode. This is sugar round, template language, custom tags, and JavaScript liquid. Okay, add shortcode, function, blah 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 blah. I'll open this on the side just to be. Oh. No, wait, not this. Between arguments is optional liquid templates. Okay, that's cool. Shortcodes, scope data and shortcodes. This start. Minimize per engine. Export default function 11d config. This can be an async function too. Shortcodes are basically reusable bits of content. You can add liquid specific shortcodes, but you probably won't. No, I want liquid specific ones. Add liquid shortcode. So the thing is, even if you do add shortcode, this one's just JavaScript. It's not actually written in liquid. This is JavaScript template, and this is JavaScript template, which is taking functions from here. So that's why I would prefer using render plugins, but render plugin doesn't work at all in the way that I want it to. Shortcode parameter parsing, access to page data variables. If you want using liquid shortcodes, we'll have access to page without needing to pass them as arguments. That's cool. Okay, I don't want a shortcode, but I would prefer not doing this. So, what does include? Well, include isn't. Liquid includes without quotation mark, require dynamic, include. Mozilla Vista custom tag. Yeah, let's look at custom tag. Polygon shortcodes, various template, custom tag. Add liquid tag, uppercase. this is interesting. I might use this. Parse. Okay. Only problem is the content. Where is the content coming from? Liquid eng and liquid function liquid agent return. Parse is function that takes render takes scope and hash. This dot string. Okay, so parse takes arguments. Tag token down. Tag token. No. Default options, use your options, set your own library, supported features, go to the include parts. Should I just use include? Okay, let's see if liquid.js supports includes for now. Where's liquid.js? Liquid. Tags, filters, tag, render, and include. Render partial template for partials directly specified by partials or root. If xname option is set, the above.liquid extension becomes optional. Variable scope and above code inside it won't access parent. This encapsulation makes partials easier to understand and maintain. Also variables, outputs and filters, Jekyll like file names, parameters, the width. Oh, that's cool. Single object can be parsed to a snippet by using the width as a syntax, assign width as a product. Product variable will hold the feature product. Okay, the for parameter. Okay. Good night, Harvey. This time I deprecated you're supposed to use render. Sure, I'll tune in. Good night. Okay, so I'm just going to use render. It seems to be the only one that will work. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to do something simple. Let's go to h-k. We'll have title. Oh, I'm going to do this in French. That when I started. Are there any other details I wanted to add? Do I have the title? Yes. Description. Yeah, organization, location, date, subtitle, responsibility. Going for this list. Devised and instructed service. Okay. Sort of what I wanted to do. This is not going to fit, is it? Feels like it wouldn't. Let's see. So we're going to have render card dot liquid with there's nothing rendering. Wait, I need to change the language and a lot of things. Okay. So the card is rendering, but title is not. That's because it's too X. The title. Okay, I'm just gonna check my old resume. There was something else that I used to include in addition to my title, but I don't remember what it was. So just gonna see if I can find that. Okay, so I just had one description. I always had one liner description, so I didn't have a list. Should probably stick to it, right? I don't think I should have a list. Seems unnecessary, also takes a lot of space. Okay, I'm gonna leave it in for now. X dot organization. So much space. Carry the line variable. Does that work? Yes, we find out messages. Since in the end is since in FR it's the pre. That didn't work. messages because it's global. Well, that's going to be complicated. Set to true. Wait, globals don't need to be passed on, they're accessible from all files. So why is it not working? I don't know. I think it's time for me to sleep. There is something about the way 11G is handling global data. So this is probably the part that I really need to work on. Because where's the filters? Date. Okay, can the filter take a variable? Filter, resequence filters, scope data, and filters, noise filters, power engine filters. Filter should be able to take variables. Where is that? Is there an option to do that? Nunchucks, configuration API. configuration and filters. No, we just came back. Do filters not take additional variables? Doesn't seem like we do. Okay. Time for me to sleep. My brain is not working anymore. So this is what I have so far. Tomorrow I'll need to change this. I don't want all of that. I need to format the date string and then I need to add more data, figure out the descriptions. This is way too little for a description, but I don't want to list, but overall it's very small. Does all of this fit in one page? I probably reduce the margins and stuff, but even then, I'm wasting too much space here. I should probably push this up. I think I changed it because it didn't work in français. Yeah, but this is such a waste of space. This is going to go up, this is going to come to 2. So it's probably going to be 4 to 3, even if it's very long. And I don't need underline when I'm printing it. I will change that too. Okay, that's it for today.